Few tech issues, but I think I've sorted it. Hopefully, anyway. In fact, you know what? No, just see how it runs. Dave Barry from the. I did this. Did I not? Yes, it's not shaving from a shingy, but it's fine. It's only a quick bit.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
These birds. I'm trying, buddy, but you know. Defeat Albert Hitchcock. Alfred. Lucky last.
Ray, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Nailed it
Hal,
like a pro. Hang on a minute. Why is that looking like it's stuttering all up this?
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner.
Good girl.
Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You want to say something? I need to get my bearings amongst the
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Sorry about the bangs. We've got people launching fireworks a few days early. But then I think Bonfire Night falls on the 5th this year, so last weekend where they can do it. And all I'm doing at minute is exploring, because I've never actually looked around at
Come
this
on, mister.
park.
I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I'm coming. I'm being nosy though. Continue your story, Barry. Or not. Fine. Yeah. Well, for the quiet, for the chatterbox, mate.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Or to take Hurricane Middle. That too soon. Excuse me. I know I said I'd be starting Neo today, but obviously Halloween.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
In your own time, sir. It's not like we got thingies to do. Whee! Let me knock yourself out.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Party pooper, let's go.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
We're gonna have fucking fireworks. We're gonna have a little Halloween party of our own. If you know, you know. Hello. Come and sit in.
Welcome to. Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Remember when you were younger, right? You'd have pictures of models and stuff that you really fancied around your bed. Not gonna lie.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Got Rose that sounds like Billie Eilish singing and Barry being delusional.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible.
Manuscript.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. There was no time to waste.
Get to the car. Get to the chopper. Now. There we go. Ooh.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you will walk away?
You won't go. Don't know where. Yeah. Mantle. Mantle. As agile as me. Who's got the baby? It's your baby.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on.
Yeah.
Get after it. Don't let him get away.
Guess he really doesn't like my books.
I'll have your shot if you let him get away.
Keep on running. I'll give him credit. Seems to be getting fitter, you know. I don't know if I missed a manuscript page there or not. Probably did.
There he is. Free.
Never.
Okay, Ben. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Ow, you mother fudger. That's not very... Getting shot, man. That's just not called for. This way? I keep forgetting he's got a little thingy on the thing. No, that's really descriptive. Man, the script. Sorry if you can hear the fireworks, by the way. Manuscript. The dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Nice. Run away. There's a manuscript. Can I get that without dying, do you think? I know I kind of just cut off the radio message there, but manuscript.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
You got my order. Is there a gun or something we can... Oh. I'm not armed yet. Is there anything down here? No, don't. Dun dun.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Oh, that's only mildly unsettling.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
The difference, bro. Anya. Ooh.
I've lost contact with Luce's menu assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's
Ow.
we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Bit harsh on my style, you know. I still think it's a nice jacket, you know. The arm pads do look a bit old man, I've got to admit, but I mean, other than that, it's kind of less stylish. Hello. Hi. Ow.
Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
And that's why birds get shot at airports. Can we go to there, actually? Doop, 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 doop. Yep, they're dead. Thingy. Nah, I think.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what do you do? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Dim son. Ooh, so much wind. What's over this way?
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
I think what I'm gonna do, because this week didn't go according to plan, is I'm just gonna... Oh, can we just drop down here? We can. In fact, I'll tell what I'm going to do at another time. Nobody's interested. Just want to play some good game. So we're just going to play.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, give me a damn light there, you know? Meaning? What do we have over here? Oops, wrong button. Do with a gun or something, you know? Psst.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
What? Or do we just have to be faster? Is that what's going on? Alright. All else fails. Give it a boo. I like that thing back in there when video games were on cartridges. They always said not to blow on it because it makes no difference, but you blew on it and it worked. Onward, my dear boy. Want a checkpoint? I want torch and my gun back, thank you very much. Oh, hello. Take it on. Da-da-dang, da-da-dang. No gun.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
They ain't alive, my dear. Hate to break it to you. They seem nice. Oh. Hello, boys. Didn't appreciate you got a free shot of me, though. How are you? Oh. Float like a butterfly, sting like a something or other. How can you be out of breath? We've done no running. My ooh, hello, what's that? Ah, there is. Fish pings. Radio.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Doom 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 doom. What? Ah, buddies. Ow. There you go. Some very smooth. Run, rabbit. We got this. Duck and weave and flashbang. To the lights. Sheriff, you must. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. How many coppers did they actually send to find me like that? I feel like rather excessive, you know? Oh. We are not dying. We are so close. Weren't you out of shape, nerd? Talking about myself there. Oh. You like that? Huh? And a yellow paint round. Just because. Hello.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us? Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
There is.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
You know how some people, like, I mean, from a common sense perspective, right? Some people just shouldn't have guns. He's one of them. He got anger issue. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 50. Bam! I see you, bitch. Bam! I also see I only have 2 left. Haha! Gimme! Revolver. Nice. We finally have a gun. I thought someone wanted that. I can't begin to announce my disappointment right there. Wait, right. Can you just... Thank you! My god. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Here comes
There was
Captain
no sensible
Dillo.
reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Well, it makes sense, bro, because you're writing this. At least I think you're right. Oh, what? Power ammo. Nice. The darkness controls are taken. You don't sell it. I thought that was something. Hello. Oh, I didn't like how that sounded like it was moving. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun. Beauty. Oh. Hello, boys. Who's next? Does this heal me, this one? It does not. I want more bang flashes. In light, you can. I know, that's what we've been doing, bro. Bam! Which way is the... Okay. Here we just go out, right? Ooh. I see a shiny. I go get shiny. Thanking you very much. I would like some more bang flashes. Man, a squib. I distrust Nightingale.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
True.
He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
What do we have here? Batteries? A revolver? Shotgun batteries. This really was a bad endorsement by Energizer though, wasn't it? If you think about it. These batteries last about 5 seconds. Oh, hello.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Or had she? Manuscript.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
That, my friend, is called a poltergeist. Oh, I know what I wanted.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I know what I wanted to do. Years and years ago, there was a one-off special in the UK on the crappy BBC called Ghost Watch. If you've heard of it, you know what I'm going to say. But ooh, hello, that actually did make me jump a little bit, even though I knew it was coming. But what I wanted to do is actually do a stream of it. Ooh. Why are you so angry, bro? Ow. Ah, you mother. Oh, I'm gonna get that. I got stuck. That's not my fault.
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
This is why we needed bang flashes. Alright, let's try again, shall we? This time, don't get stuck in a freaking corner, bro. And collapse. Thank you. Excuse me. Not going that way.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, not again. No, mommy. God damn it.
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Should have saved the bang flash. Never mind. We live and learn. We'll do it hard mode. Or at least we'll try to do it hard mode, but yeah. Hard mode doesn't seem to be working very well. But anyway, what I was saying, yeah, back in like 90s, I think like 93, 94, something like that, there was a program that was on, a special one-off called Ghost Watch. And the thing we were basically, well, I didn't notice at the time, because when I first saw it, I was shiting myself, I'm not gonna lie. It was, Can you stop killing me, please? I did nothing to you. My God. Now what? Alright. I'll tell you about Ghostwatch in a minute. Right? I'm having to concentrate here. But that would have been a perfect bang flash. Oh, hello. Ooh. Everything's so nasty. Oh, that is nasty. Yeah, and basically the concept of Ghostwatch, because it seems to have calmed down. In fact, hang on a minute, manuscript. You know what? This game really makes it difficult to talk.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Nice. To the depot, to the depot.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
New flashlight, huh? Okay. Look at us getting posh. Whoa! Fifi. Hello. Is anybody nice here? Hello. Ooh. La. No, I called your mother. Where's that other? He wasn't dead. Oh no. Whoa. Ah, ow. Oh, you mother... Ah, you... Daddy. Nailed it. I wasn't worried. Were you? Hello. Get the fuck. Get the other guy. Don't know how, but we did. In light, you can hurt them. Yes, but they can hurt me too. Damn it. Better is. Ah man, that would have been cool. Are we ready for another episode of Night Springs? You got your hot chocolate? Okay, dokie then.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Now, there's a lesson to my fellow nerds. If a good-looking woman decides to like plant a mooch on you, you're in trouble. Oh, manuscript. Wake attack.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Nice. Ooh. Made me jump. Are you? Whoa. Whoa. No, 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 no. Oh, ow. Headshot. Ow, where the fuck did you... Uh-oh. Okay, well, whoops. Never mind, eh? We need to get to these boxes. Ow. Oh. Oh, hello. Can you open? My goodness. Well, that was fun. Let's not do that again.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting run over, smacked, stabbed, axed, thrown, bitten, kicked, nutshotted. We're about falling down a coal mine. Did I finish talking about Ghostwatch? No? No, man. Well, guess what? Long story short, because I keep going around in circles with it. The plan was to actually like stream it and watch it with you guys, but well, like I said, this week just hasn't gone according to plan at all. Because I was meaning to play some short horror games, like some Chiller's Art and the Fears to Fathom. And I was supposed to be starting Neo today, but yeah. Scheduling just went down the shitter, quite frankly. So here we are, playing Alan Wake. Hi. Oh, we can drive you. You don't have headlights though. How can we drive you? Oh, this. Oh God, I don't know about. Oh. God, that camera's legitimately making me feel sick. We're wobbling and everything. Ooh. I thought I had a manuscript, never mind. Oh, I can genuinely feel my stomach churning driving this thing. I know that car. Bobby! You here, bro? Anything over here? You in there? Bobby! Nope. Do-do-do. Hello. Nothing.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I said wanting to lighten the mood. That music was depressing. Can I drive this car? Oh, let's piss the kidnappers off and wreck his car.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
See how skillfully I took those turns. Huh? Well, look, at first the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. It seems we're rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Oh, thermostatic. Thank you. While there were some early residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came when they founded the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns and Swedes, among others, worked the mine. That's because as Europeans are... Nothing. Ooh, manuscript.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Fancies me. Ooh. 1970 volcanic eruption. Blue cauldron. Oh, blue. This is below. Okay. I can read, I promise. Below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse. So, 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected. You know what? I can't read. I take it back. I am thick as shit. Protected as national monument.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake, where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Oh, mother. Which bunnies?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
That did make me jump. Proud of myself for not swearing, but at the same time, I am going to need a break in a moment to change my boxes. Was that Discover 25 coffee thermos? Boop. Good job, fat ass. Alright, manuscript. Bam!
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing she got flowing. Shut up, you perverts. Wait, why did I pick up a revolver? I has a revolver. But I want Hey, buddy. Nice to meet you. You as well. Ow. How many bullets are you gonna take, bro? Excuse you. Uh-oh. Ah, you mother... I'm blind. Ow. Can I have a healing light or something, please? There's some very aggressive objects. Flashbangs. Nice. What number at flashbangs on? 5. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, why are you so angry? Yeah, can't get me up here, bro. Was there any point to being able to... I'm not sure I want to go down there, right? Uh-oh. Alright, how the hell did the flashbang not kill that? I didn't see what achievement popped.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Right, so I don't want to drive. Genuinely, driving this makes me feel sick. Turn off the power. That sounds like a horrible idea. Yeah. And number 3. Now let's just stick with revolver for now. Yeah. Ah, mother. Where is it? Where is it? What the fudge? Wow. Come on, big boy. Okay, that worked. Car's fucked, but we're alive. Anybody else want to get bedazzled? Huh? Huh? Never shotgun shot. Mind. I hope that was my stomach. Wait. We just good job, dumbass. Now, call me a simpleton, but I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going now. Oh, hello. Holy. I thought that was a flare, not a bang flash. Am I? Hello? Can you stop trying to kill me, please? I'm a very nervous individual. Oh, that, I thought I could play with that knob, but never. Oh! I don't know what that was. But it looked cool. Trust no one in the dark. I don't trust anybody in the light, let alone the dark, bro. Too many dodgy individuals in this. Where am I going? Oh. What? That's how do I go up when there's a ladder staring me? Follow. Oh. Man, it's whipped. Wake torch.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
If it was after my mind, it'd die of starvation. Hello? I don't want to go down there. It's going to get all antsy-pantsy again. They said to follow, so where's the rest of the yellow paint? Oh, you... Why are you so angry all the time? We got lots of batteries. We got lots of revolver ammo. And Open. Can you? Thank you. Use. Bam. Success.
There was
Flashes.
no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Can they? No. Yeah. Where's yellow pink? It told me to follow, so there's yellow paint somewhere. So where the frick is it? Or is it just yanking my chain? Oh, so good. And I spoke too soon. What number are the flares, right? Ah, your mother! Oh, wait. Uh-oh. The flare gun. It did nothing. Landmines. Right, now let's try not to screw up with the big flashes this time. We'll run towards you. We'll throw. Yeah. Now I need health or something. Man, I script. That's that one. Wake and Barry.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Oh, sorry, I had to stop a cough. Onward. I can go that way, but I want to explore up here because I heard a breath. Where's the goodie box? Just no one ended up. Flashbang. Oh, hello. We are saved by flag bashers. Hi, boss. Alright, that was the wrong one. Bye-bye, buddy. Oh, them flag bashers we did get are now pretty much gone. It was fun while it lasted. Just get the fucking time. My God. Oh! Automatic. Heal me. I want more. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action. Do we want to switch to pump action? Yes, we do. That's going that way. What's over here? Wait. Oh, it's like a multiple choicing. You can go which way. Bye. Don't mess with me, bro. I'm armed and I'm nervous. Right. Ah, wrong. Oh, never mind. I pressed the wrong button twice. I meant to get my shotgun out and I ended up fluffing everything. Turn on. Hey, baby cakes. Would you like to play? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Oh. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, really? We've got dual. Your fault, chat.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I know you just sat there silently lurking, but it's still your fault. So, accept responsibility for me being shite. Hee. What's that, shiny? Do we have some Bing flashes? We got a bit of everything. This was a good way to come. I can make noises too. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Alright, this is going well. Alright, stop playing now. Alright.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the
Tell
kidnapper
me about
all
it.
the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Right, I want to go this way because that house is fully stocked. Guy needs some cardio training. Even I come further than this. Alright, so I need to be going that way. I've got one bang flash left. Ow. Oh, fuck you. Heal me. No, you're not gonna. No, fine. Can we talk about this? Okay, we survived. First try, aren't we good? Oh.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Or was it gonna go what I'm gonna go for and go for the pee because, well, you know, not had a pee break yet. So I will be right back. You guys grab snacks. I appreciate each and every one of you that's lurking. And, yeah, we'll carry on and see how many more times today. Right back. Get back. Sorry about that, guys. Decided to grab myself a cider as well, because, well, why the hell not? Basically. Let me just get my wires sorted, and then on we go. There. The more time fixing these wires, you think I'd go wireless, but it's not going to happen. Onward, my friends. Sounded healthy.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, we got a wibbler. Dude. Like me when I was younger, running from bath time. Bloody hell. On the road again. Really? So you giving me batteries? Don't you even think about it.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh, get the any yellow? We can be yellow too. No. Hello. Whoa. Uber Eats. Wasn't very nice. Put it out there, but I forgive you. I forgive you. Manuscript. Wick and Cassie. Casey,
were
even.
never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Fine, me neither. We'll wing it together. Oing, 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 oing. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements that Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there. Grim reminded to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Back in my day, mining companies lasted at least a decade. I said, I want some more goodies, man. I'm running lower stuffs. I need ammunition. Batteries. Pick up the batteries. We're full. Oh, that was a wasted effort. Oh, that's a lot of angry creaking. Don't have any bang flash. Is there anything? Anything? No. Anything? No. Taking a chest freezer to the face. Not advisable to maintain a rugged good looks. Oh, get the feck. I'm blind. I don't think I should have used a flare gun there. I really need, game, I hope you're listening, some ammunition. Oh, you motherfucking puss bucket. I wasn't scared. Shut up. This tree's saving my life. Oh. New underwear, if you please. I mean, for the guys in chat, I'm perfectly fine. I'm a man. Safe haven.
I needed a key for the door.
Son of a. Hello. Ah. Home sweet home. Leg and ammo.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Okay. Do we want to switch to the hunting rifle? Yes. Beautiful. Don't want to go any further, mommy. Ooh. Whoever that is has got a serious problem with trees. Now, I'm gonna wager they fell out of them when they were a kid. I remember when I fell out of one when I was a kid. I landed on my back and I was winded for about, well, it felt like forever. It must have been about 30 seconds. But oh, God, no, honestly, I thought I was gonna die. Just could not start breathing again.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I'm sorry, bro, but yellow paint. Again? Ammo? Nice. Darth Vader when he's asleep. Oh,
Birds.
come at me, bro. I'm not going to cross you while there's birds. Or am I? Run! Banzai! Oops. Oh. Can you both like come in one beautiful pile and then I can kill you? Ooh. Honey, I'm home. Exit. Silver mine. I'm going that way. Hello? Oh no, got what? Tunnels go to cauldron. What? I don't know if this is a...
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Without warning, I'm gonna shit myself. No!
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Still think, right, to this day, that is one of the best horror screams. Whoever did that was like...
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
So did I come all the way down here for no reason other than manuscript page? Dude, cardio. You'll be fit as a fiddle when we've done so far. I'm not scared. Are you? Ooh. Man, script.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Thought so. Yeah. Hunting. Revolver is fun. Fun. Oh. That rumbling could stop, that would be. Oh! Ow! It's gone. See, what I don't understand though is why is the darkness trying to kill him? If technically if technically I'm writing this as we go, then wouldn't me dying in this like end? You know what I'm trying to say? Because I don't.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Right. Now we're playing Tetris. Nail it. Is that right? Must be. That looks sketchy. Oh, you have no idea how much my butt puckered up just then. Wait. Right. Ooh. Me feels like I is messing up somewhat. Because that's just going in circles. That's just going around here. Yeah, I need okay. We're having to use my noggin. Well, might use him. Alright, that's where it needs to be. So, using common sense, Or is that too high? And if I bring it down a bit, I'll be able to grab it from there. Yeah, I think that's it. If I bring it down a smidge. Oh. If I die, story over. You jump. Nice. And then jump. Oh. Is it daytime yet? And I can stop being so panicky. That would be a big fat 0. Here's Johnny. Reach the Mirror Peak Lookout. Can we have some bang flashes, please? Because they work so much better. Manuscript.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Nice. They're just having a drink. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh. Graceful. Where are we going? I not need to come up here? Is that what you're saying, game? I believe it is. Okay. I didn't mean to actually let that go. Da-da-da.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Could be worse. Could be a ladder. I'm pretty sure this would. Get to fake. All thing considered. Oh! Taking no prisoner. Can you stop destroying this poor forest? Fuck.
Shit.
I'm okay. I am okay. I am perfectly. I am going to be sleeping with my teddy bear tonight. Just saying. What do we have here? Hunting rifle ammo. We got some milk, I think. Oh. Oh, yeah. Anybody else want to get deleted? Huh? Huh? I've got no bang flashes. That's unfortunate. Wait for my torch to recharge. In fact, no, we've got plenty of batteries actually. Ah, what's that? Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground is comparatively mild, despite some problems. Damage, there were no casualties. Weren't that in that where like they died in Divers Lake? Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bradford's area, as well as a central figure in many folklore tales, a popular recreational for the residents. Okay, well then, there we go. No wonder everybody's getting possessed. Oh yeah, this is gonna end well. Oh, why did the camera turn like that? Just focus on staying on the bridge. Focus. The birds! Oh no. Here. You're next, Bubbles. Hey, big boy. I heard a breathing. Going this way. Give me some good stuff. Again. Ammo. I would prefer some bang flashes, but I'll take the flare gun. Hello. Oh dear, oh dear. What? Where is it? Does it actually want me to go that way? Like, break my ankles or something? Oh, this way. Okay, open your eyes. Man, a script. Bam.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Can't be responsible for tourists that go missing, you know. Especially American tourists. Zinga. Anyway, carry on. Do. I bet I can't comment. I did get lost in Taipei, but I'm not gonna lie. I'd get lost in there anytime. It's freaking amazing. Boom. Yeah. Kick. Oh. Kick. No. Kick. Bang. Kick. Punch. It's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find. An odd place for a building, but okay. Do you have any goodies inside you? Sounded wrong. But it's... Hey-ya! I'm talking about... Well, that's perfectly friggin' normal. You talk to me on TV, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. Not Tom's fault he died. Whoa. I thought there was something over it. Never mind. Huh? Oh. Where'd you come from? Ow, and ow. Oh, I dodged that. Oh, shit. I've got a flag on. Whoops. Buttons. Fire a flag on at the big guys because they're the ones that like make me stick to the edges. Don't trigger the scene. It was a good idea while it lasted, alright? Shut up. Where's the other one? Oh. That was the closer than I wanted it to be. But like a pro, we did it first time. Jump. That's convenient. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go this way.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wakes up at the law.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Okay.
Wait, that you? Wait.
No, it's
Hey,
Bob.
I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, wait. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please.
That seemed like a really long episode. Is Rob Zombie? No, it's not.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Who's coming?
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Can you imagine seeing that outside your door? The first thing you come around in the morning, it's like, God. Punch him. Looks like one of those executives. Wait.
I encourage
Désolé,
creativity as
Lenny.
a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I'm busy looting somebody's... Night Springs video game. Okay. Where's the gamer snacks? Hello. I can't even close my window. What are you looking at? Yeah. I thought that was a monkey testicle. I thought it was a bear testicle. Then this is bloody foot. Doom, 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 doom.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
I mean, I'm not being funny, like, but if these are hallucinations, then these hallucinations are on the next level.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
Depends who you ask, bro.
By nature, Alan. We both know this. everything can be explained logically.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back right now. Whoops. I did it tease you with doors that you can't open. Are you gonna talk, or we're just gonna stand here in awkward silence? I mean, I'm down for awkward silences, but you know.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Hello. Nope. Never mind. Can you walk faster, dude? Because I don't have a walk button, I only have a run. Dun 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 dun.
Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Man versus. Hey, baby.
Scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Okay. La la la.
Come, Alan, this way.
Da 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 da. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I don't see the resemblance, buddy.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that.
Oh, another door tease. 5 out of 10. Ooh. I went to another thermos upstairs as well. Patient room. Generator. Plus there was someone up here. I did. It's over the other side. Why is there a QR code there? This isn't the remastered version. Okay, hang on. I need to see what this is about, because this isn't the remastered version, so it shouldn't have QR codes. Alan Wake. No. Constipation. That looks painful. Okay. Okay, better. What? Oh, yeah, what? What is this? You know what? I've got no idea what that was. This says constipation. That looks painful, and then some random lidigook. I picked it up. Yeah, I did. Anything over here? Wait, what? No, I'm not reading. I don't care what it says about him. Mr. Egotistical. Hello? Damn it. Damn it.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oop.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right.
You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up.
Oops.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, no. Sorry,
we have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Interesting.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
You guys should have a nap.
That Bob Balder threw the F through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Okay. Alright.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
He talks to me through the floor. What's this done?
Hartman wanted me to write. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Mjolnir.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Oh yeah, Barry's in the lodge.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
Oops.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, diapered ass.
Is this Hartman's office? Manuscript.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
I'm buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How'd your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. He doesn't like... Well, that's dark. That's kind of cool, but that's dark. Well, if... That a wolf fowl? I don't know.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it?
How would you have a photo where nobody's looking at the camera?
Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way. You're seriously, man. I'm willing to forget the whole thing.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
And punishment.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
find a way out.
Can we go back in there and watch him die? Nope. Ooh. I would like... Okay, we're not going in there, I get it. Oh. Didn't realize I had to click. Not going that way, too much floaty shit.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oops. How the hell did I miss that? Can you like kill everything so I don't have to fight it? Oh, fudge. Oh my god. Run. Nailed it like a... You ash hats. Where's the flare? Pick it up. There we go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up now. Hello. Yes. Wait.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered.
Other services are available.
Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Where's the Energizer advert? Whoa, wait a minute, what? Ah. Almost missed that one. Hartman's mission.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
And now, I escape. Nothing. Nothing. You could do that again, that'd be great. Now? Where do I go? Ow. Missed. Ha ha ha. Bam. What? Ow. I'm coming, buddy. Did my best to not
Found the
come
car,
up.
but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Wow. Okay. Hedge maze. I'm not worried about the house. I'm worried about my lack of ammunition. I thought that was a manuscript. It's a bloody flower. Don't trust Emil. Oh, hello. Sneaky friggin' ninja. Glad I weren't farting then. I might have followed through. Man, that's weird.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Nice. Let them come. Oh. Do. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that was a fluke. No. Can I have like my shotgun and hunting rifle back, please? 2 pills in the morning. Too long. Oh, I ain't got another one left. Shit. Fucking birds. I did not swear. Shut up. Right, we'll save the I don't know, I kind of think I screwed up by using that flare earlier now. They don't have any extras. They don't have any extra. Oh, there we do. Fuck off, birds. Rabbit! Oh, wait. No. Come at me. Come at me. Yeah, you will run. Surprised we survived that. Ooh! That wasn't a nervous fire at all, by the way. I think the technical term for it is a pre-fire. Like they do in Call of Duty and Battlefield and all that. Yeah. Hello? Do we have any good... Hello, we do have some goodies. Manuscript.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Well, you're not having my wife. And you're not having Alice either. Boing. You give me 6 shots with a shotgun. Ooh, too close there, buddy. Only got 1 shot left. Great. Moth and birds. A flare. Proceed through Le Garden. There's a manuscript. Oh! Huh. Where this game's trying to give me a heart attack. Barry attacked by Taken.
Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Come to launch the nuke. The Mel made Tom do it. Okay. We want to go that way, so we'll go... Oh, we won't go this way because there's nothing there. was kind of hoping there'd be a thingy though. We're almost professionals. There it is. Wagon. I wonder if the breathing's actually Thomas Zane then. Because he does well, not interfere, but he does kind of help, doesn't it? I'm wondering if he's the one that's putting these chests and stuff there. You think? It makes sense though, right? I mean, I could be way off, but it kind of makes sense. Blurs. Shotgun. Thermos. Barry. Another manuscript. Bam! Hartman Sidat's whack.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Gross, but okay. I can understand that. I had a nosebleed the other day and did exactly the same thing. Not my smartest choice.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oops.
Found a corner! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Here it is! Al, I found the key!
I'm taking the big guy. I just wanted to kill the big guy, man.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Damn, that was a nice car too.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I got it. Hey. I'm thirsty. How long have we been going? Oh, fair. Thirsty. There it goes again. We're taking the trees down. What is this person's things, whatever's problem with trees? Oh, get fucked. Thank you very much. I don't have a lot. Yeah. We have to go that. Ah, blind. Do we go that way? I want to go down there actually. Stranger Things moment then. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go down there anymore. Be brave. I am Mummy's special little soldier. I am Mummy's special little soldier. Man, swept.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
That sounds emotional. Get out of here before everything starts flapping around and trying to kill me again. Run. Son of a motherless. Boing. Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh, yum. Ow. Whoever. Can you stop cheating, please? I have nothing to defend. Ow. 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 Run. Run. Take it. Okay.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if I needed to jump over that, but I did it anyway. And manuscript.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Yeah. We need it. What was it we're looking for? We're looking for it. Ah. Turns out it did need to jump over that. Right.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust nothing in that. When are you gonna give me some new advice, like save and go to bed? I've got no batteries, no weapons. Guys, can we talk about this? Because I have nothing. Oh, it's a 3B. No. Oh, batteries. Wait. I don't know what to do because we've got fuck all.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Alright, so if we just make a run straight to it, if we get whereabouts it is, where is it? There's got to be something. A cheesy way to get to it. Oh, miss. 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 You cunt. C-bomb. Ah, yes. What's this? Why are you turning around that way?
I
You
could
to
sense the
turn
movement
around
in the
that
woods
way.
ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Well then. This is going to be a shit show. There's no one in the dark. Wow. We're just gonna peg it. That's the plan. We are just running like little bitches because. Oh, you dare kill me now! I'm gonna be so pissed. Come on, get. Oh, you didn't see that skill coming, did you? I am screwed. Not even in a funny way. I am fecked.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Hello, what do we have here? We have a heavy-duty flashlight. Can you? There we go. The mask, batteries, normal flashlight. Don't we have no guns? A bit.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Yeah, I told you it was him. The dark presence.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Freedom. Yeah, so these are bear traps. And I know the bear traps because when they first made an appearance, I stood on one and scared the pants off myself. Because I'm super. Oh. I love the atmosphere in this game. I don't like the fact that that light went out right when I was so close, but man, that's whipped.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
That's why everybody needs old crazy friends. Pick it up then. Thank you.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The what? They're taking off, well, obviously. Alright. Onward we go. My brave fellows. Can we? No, we can't. Now that's not fair. The bear traps don't get to those guys. I forgot I had those. Ah! That was the wimpiest jump ever. I do apologize. Oh. I've only got a shotgun. That's... Hello? What? How am I supposed to kill him? I'm out of ammo. I have nothing. Ah, I'm gonna have to run to the light. Ah, I hope he don't come back because I can't kill him. I have nothing.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello?
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Well, that sounded very dramatic. Should we investigate? Yes.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
That would be me. Sorry.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Well, that explains him with the manuscript pages then. No? Oh, that, it was, yeah, okay. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. We live on these stairs now.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
He was far less scary than what I thought. However, we do need ammunition.
The front door was locked.
Fine. Hoya!
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
I'm observant. I saw this. Manuscript.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Okay. Is there anything else over here, perhaps? No. Okay, I guess we just get in the car and ride. Get up and drive. Oh, there's a shitter. Ooh. Farm. Flashbang. Yeah. Let's make sure I don't waste it.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I would just like to point out this vehicle handles like ass. And I don't mean toned ass, I mean fat flubby ass in leggings. This way? I don't think it is kidding, bro. Where's big boy? Okay, car's almost wrecked already. Jesus, turn. No? Are we going cross country then or what? Pardon me. There we go. Okay, I get it. He wants me to get out. It's fine. Car's a pile of poop anyway. Dun 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 dun. The flashbang did nothing. Okay, that was right. Unnerving and all the fun stuff. But I guess convenient hole. Yeah, thermos. And as always, we're gonna get distracted and go the wrong way because there's a building over here that may contain shite. It also may be... Hey. I'm a bloody genius. Another blank flash. I don't even know your daughter, bro. Where did I see the thermos? Yeah.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ow.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Damn turn-of-the-century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'm gonna work it again!
I'm pressing wrong button. Yeah. No, no, no.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot!
Did it.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Ah, yeah.
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped!
What the
Please, please, please!
I dodged that. That part of the game is so cool.
That was awesome!
You're
Right
not
Falls,
wrong,
rock
buddy.
and roll capital of America.
Let's grab everything we can, and then onward we go. That's still flashlight. We don't need that. We got the lantern.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
I'm coming, buddy. Not this way. Cuts out.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Did. Oh.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing
How?
I need my best friend Barry to carry me. That's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
I think it's a manuscript.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler?
It's glowing.
Thought so.
I was right. Mulligan.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Now we can continue. Do 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 do.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh,
Sleep.
get comfy, Night Springs.
We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace, somewhere
It's
between
that memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Is that how it ends? Okay, well, I was expecting a little recap, but this is what it is. Let's just grab everything we can. Ooh, Thomas. There you go. Yeah. Man swept.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
That's probably what it is when we finish exploring before we press the button. Seattle, Bakersfield, Long Beach, New York, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa. Oh, they were on tour. Hello. Yeah. Go different. Where the smudge? Yo, buddy. Take the battery out your ass. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where's Barry gone? Did he just run off and left me to do all the shooting?
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Where? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is he? Why is he? Oh. Hey. Oh. Unfortunately, there's a manuscript page here. Oh, never mind. The settings. Okay, it goes faster when you drop it. I did not know that. Thanks for the help, Barry.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer
The
look
door
at this
was
stuff.
barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
I'm just gonna wreck these guys' house. It's fine. They won't mind.
Be careful, Al!
Shotgun ammo.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah, with this, why don't we actually ever give Barry a gun? Is there... that radio upstairs? Yeah, it is.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Din, 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 din. I know somebody's up here, been hearing footsteps. Oh, I thought somebody would be up here. Unless it's Barry running around.
see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
And that's gonna be the next boss.
You've got to be kidding me.
Told you. We took care of the thingy easier than I thought we would. Maybe I'm not such a bad gamer after all. Yeah. Damn. We'll see. Because we will soon, I'm going to talk for a little bit now, it's quiet, be starting Neo 1. And depending how I do with that, I already have Neo 2. So there's going to be some challenging games coming up. And
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
And on other notes, I've decided for now, anyway, we're gonna be streaming solely on YouTube until Twitch either has new leadership or new motivation or just shuts down. So we won't be going back to Twitch anytime soon.
Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, let's go, man.
So yeah, YouTube is going to be our new home for now. I'm not going to bother with kicks. I've tried it, and after 7 streams, didn't get a single thing. So it's like, well, what's the
We're
point?
gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
With YouTube, at least, we've already got a bit of a starter. So hopefully we can grow on here and then make it more.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, make it a proper new home, you know. I'll have to redesign a lot of stuff.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
H.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Ooh.
music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be, what's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Ah.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Alright, a drunken stupor.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin.
Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake.
God damn, this game is good. Alright, but that's where I'm going to end it for today. Basically, I've got family things that I've got to do tomorrow. Next stream will be Sunday. I'll probably be continuing this to, I can't actually remember how many episodes there is, but the sooner we get through it, the sooner we can fully focus on a new game. To all you lurkers on YouTube, I really do appreciate each and every one of you. And if you want to see the continuation of the playthrough, just drop a sub. I'm no pressure. I'm not bothered about numbers, but it's always nice to be appreciated. And like I said, the plan is get through the rest of Alan Wake, do some Neo, then possibly Neo 2. Since the plan was to do some short horror games, I'll probably incorporate them as well. And there'll be some random nonsense streams thrown in here and there and everywhere. But until next time, time's at 11 o'clock. So happy Halloween. Have some dodgy dreams. Watch some horror films. And I will see you very soon.